I don't really know why. So I still remember most of it, but as I said, I didn't finish it. Is it too loud? Is it too low? Let me know. Think it's fine? Okay. It's a me problem then. Oh, and by the way, I think I'm gonna be shaving real soon. This did not go well at all. Unlucky.
Same to you. Today's a scorcher. Well, husband, how goes it?
You haven't seen under your beard in years.
Today. Where on earth is Henry?
The envy,
To
man.
run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
You know how much is this, by the way?
Get the lazy bones up then.
This is almost
Quick clout round the
2 months. It does not get any better, apparently. At least I tried.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get
I was blessed with great hair.
Hear
You mean-
that? You'd better
You
not
said
vex me.
great or
Now
grey?
get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
Look at that.
Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How
Just
many
one more
times
year and
have
I'm
we
gonna have
got
a white.
fighting?
I'm gonna have white hair.
It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't
It's
you?
pretty cool. You
You
think?
better
It's
pray
really
your father
weird.
doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about
People think
it.
people my
Don't worry,
age
it wasn't
think I'm
hard.
like 50.
I just scratched myself. Is
I
it?
realize in the camera doesn't look that much,
Well,
but yeah.
Just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
And my father said I was lucky because I'm almost 24, but when he was 17 he already had like completely white hair. It's a family trait apparently. I didn't know because to me he always had white hair, you know, but
A fine state you're in this morning.
crazy.
What on
Yeah.
earth did you get up to last night?
Okay, so this decides my stats, my initial stats, I think. Was working at the forge.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit
How old
tired.
is this guy, by the way? How old is
I've
supposed
got
to
a feeling
be?
There's something you're not telling me, and it's connected with that scratch on your hand.
Motherfucker
And that
sleeps
suspicious-looking
until
character
midday,
with a sword who
does
turned up
nothing.
in town recently.
Has his poor parents working. When I guess 18, damn, okay. That's quite a voice for 18.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know.
When
Don't worry, Ma. Of
Bold
course I'll help
in
him.
his teenage
Good.
years, but I dodged that bullet.
He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming.
Godspeed.
I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
I didn't know boldness, if that's how you call it. It's so common. Like worldwide, men, it's like high percentage losing hair after 25 or so.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning.
My
They
friend,
shouldn't be hard to find.
same age as
They'll be
me,
hanging around a
it's already
tavern
like
somewhere, as usual.
all the way up to here or something. And yeah, his father, it's like clean bald.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one
But yeah,
day
I
soon.
tried. This is almost 2
Been
months.
courting that Bianca for months now.
You cannot see much.
Why do you have to keep wasting your time
It's
with
almost
those
like
two
pubic hair.
layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Also went up a bit, but I think it stopped for now. I won't mind it at all if it goes, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends because the vast majority of people really feel a complex for that, and in the end they not even look different. For me, it would be really weird because I once shaved my head, and trust me, I could not live like that. Like I was Uncle Fester from the Addams, and worse.
Can I get something to eat?
No, it was
I left
really
some
bad.
breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
I could not be a bald guy.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Say so much time when showering though. That might be true. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, I don't ever let my I take really little care of my hair. So what I do is I get the buzz cut once or twice a year. I don't like getting haircuts, and basically just wait, do I pick everything up then? Getting haircuts and 1 or 2 months after it's gonna grow again, so what's the point? I get the buzz cut once or twice a year, and the rest of the time I kinda let it go until it's annoying. But yeah, I mean, you might have guessed I'm not much of the of caring about my looks. One way or another, I always look like a homeless. I am not, by the way, just so you know. Only cut it when I visit my mom once every few months. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the main reason why I decided this time to try and see if I could grow one is because I just don't like grooming. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be back at the clean shave very soon. Got to father. Feel quite hungry. This is really nice. The game never could run on 60 FPS, right? I didn't remember that. This is proper nice. Look at that sword. Hold on.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Okay. Right. Oh, but I don't know what he has. This one is the highest I got.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How,
Oh.
my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
And yeah, really soon I also want to get
That's the other thing.
the haircut.
Kunesh still owes me for
My
the
mom
axe,
always
the
gets mad at
hammer, and
me.
the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself.
I should have added some further to the title.
Use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sassa.
Right.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
The music in this game, though, it's really good. I have a lot of songs from this game in a playlist of mine. Right. Good for reading fantasy. Speaking of, I started to read Merlin and the Grail, Joseph Arimathea by Borman. Wait, let me read this. Right, so I need to pick out the depths and buy the thingy. Afternoon, gents.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
To be
Where should we
completely
start?
frank, Anthony,
Ah,
I
shut
kind
up,
of
give me
fear
one word and I'll
AI.
kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
To be completely honest,
Magnificent.
or not fear, but it's an
Pity I can't keep the sword for
uncertainty.
myself.
I don't really
Well,
know
I
what to
better go
make
if
of
I'm to
it.
get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Might be silly thoughts. Right, let's get going. I need to run errands. Ow. I got like the best house in the town, right? It's all the way up the hill. It's not surrounded by no one, basically. And it's beside that castle. Right, so this is the charcoal guy.
Good day, Henry.
I need to get the money first. Can I play? No, I don't have any money.
Hail to the hero. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was
Also, he did went.
Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So,
I'm trying to think of that thing that I read about Nvidia,
all right, I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as you.
because I'm not sure I understood. But apparently they want to, in essence, they want AI to develop the games or something like that. That's a bit concerning, right?
What?
Oh, they run away. We've got a ring here.
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Oh,
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving.
oh yeah, I remember this now.
All right.
I cannot
Now
hit.
try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
This kinda slow.
Very good. Good. Very good. Fine. Nice.
It's
The
kinda
point of
slow.
the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Nice. Not bad. Fine.
I did hit him once, didn't I?
Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Good. Once again. Fine.
Ah,
Good.
is that it?
All right. That's enough. I
Ah,
don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
yeah, that one I know. I miss fighting, quite frankly. Okay, so I need the money. And if I get the money, let's see if I can play dice.
God be with you, Kunesh.
Looks
What do you
good.
want?
Yeah, looks good. What do you want? Damn. Money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Well, I just train combat. That has to be worth something.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see you
Lol.
try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son
Fuck.
of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Shit, I don't know. I don't remember how. Fuck. Okay. Hook. Yeah, my jab, my hook. He's a left. Henry's a lefty then. Kick. Block. Okay. Kinda. Ah, you fucking bitch. What the fuck? That's what happens when you're a lefty. There you go. My stamina. Ah, you fucking... That it? Ah, you lightweight.
Enough! I give up. Take
That's
what you
ironic
want.
because I am a
It's
lightweight.
not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
He gave me his key. Wash myself. Okay, I got a lot of shit. Got no weapon. That is the thing for the sword. How can I zoom on it? I would like to see it.
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Is this your house? Oh. That means I'm like overfed. But I didn't get any money then. Gotta sell it. Fucking hell. It's making me feel bad. Look at this. It's got nothing.
Welcome, Henry.
So I reckon I sell him the stuff. How much is a bag?
Greetings.
I need 10.
See you later.
Right. Oh. None of this is worth anything.
Can we do something about the price? Naturally.
Right. No. I don't know.
What about this? That sounds pretty interesting. A little less, and I'll be satisfied. Oh, that's a decent price.
Right. So now I need 10 10 thingies.
God be with you.
Charcoal. How much is that? Oh fuck. I mean I can do this, I can do the huggle.
Let's have a word about the price. Why not?
Why not? How about that?
What about this? That's not enough.
Ah. Oh, he's getting hungry, right?
Aye, that would do it.
Right. Let's see if I can. Yeah. I can still bet.
Greetings.
How much have I got?
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
I got 1.2.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Right, so it's the 1 and the 5, right? And 3 and matches of 3. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, yeah. That's like a full house, right? It's a lot of money, bro. Think better. How you doing, Marco? Yeah, I have 1.2 gold.
Oh,
And
no.
I'm betting now. The only thing I got. If it's all in order, that's worth something, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I can do it again.
I hope that's the end of it.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes.
What?
Get the best right here.
Oh, because it's a group of 3 here, right? I don't really understand that. I remember it's a group of 3, and whenever you have it in order. But he took 1
What the
only.
hell's with these damn dice?
That's what I don't get.
Spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
So it's the 1 and the 5, and I can kind of like keep doing it. But then I cannot do anything else, right?
Use your
It's a
head,
weird
man.
fucking game.
You'll lose everything.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
I don't know.
God be with you, Henry.
So if he had 2 ones, why didn't he use that? Like, why is that? I don't.
That'll do me.
Ah, because he needs to be 3. Right? Either 1 or 3.
Hardly worth talking about.
Huh?
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night.
Oh, because if I don't have a 1 of a group of 3, I busted. Oh, thanks, Anthony. A single 1 is worth 100. A single 5. Ah, 5 as well. 3 of a kind, it's worth 100 points multiplied by a given number. 3 4s are 400, right? 3 ones are worth 1,000. 4 or more of a kind worth double the points of 3 of a kind, right? Ah, and the full straight that I just did before, 1,500. And then 1 to 5 as well, and 2 to 6. Found that online. Thanks, man. I didn't want to check it myself, quite frankly. So I got 3-2 here. I mean 3-2. And I can roll again, right? It's probably not a good idea. Ah, but I got the 5. I'm gonna be reading that every time I throw now. Right, so that's why he doesn't take everything. Because otherwise he has the chance to bust it. The ludopathy in the medieval ages, right? 2 more 2s as well, though. That would have been 5 of a kind, no? I didn't even realize, quite frankly. I don't know. Because here I got 2, right? But because I want to roll again, I don't take them both. Otherwise I have more chance to fuck it up, right? Just like he's doing. Yeah, and I can't do anything else here.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
And now I can roll again or pass it because it would only be 3 dices. Holy shit.
With scores like that, it will soon be over and done with.
He rolls again.
That's it. That's all.
I got 4 of a kind here. And then 1. Oh, I won.
Why the hell did I even start playing?
How much I got then? I got 2.4. You see? Stonks. Very well. Let's see. Fucking idiotic gambling. That's funny though. Oh.
You can't be serious, Dodge. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop
The
into
Discord
power and
conversation at
imprison
3
him.
a.m.
He had to invade with
Politics.
his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
Deutsch.
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Oh, and I'm a patriot as well.
Idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But
Fucking hell.
throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
That's a long loading screen. No, I choose. Okay. What do you say? Let's see.
Well, father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
There is a guard here. Good choice, I guess. I don't know.
So are we doing this or not?
So that's shit,
We have
right?
to check that the coast is clear.
I didn't know what he meant by manure.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Because he's the idiot of the group and they send him to do this kind of shit. Okay. Yuck.
What do you want, lad?
It's when you use poop as a fertilizer. Ah, okay.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Right. What now? Do I use it already? Oh. Reputation lost. With your hand.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
Clean.
Sigismund! Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbyszek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Lol.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Shit. He's not defending himself. What the fuck? The combat is kind of wacky.
What are you doing?
Oh, the woman's here.
For God's sake. Stop right now. The catch pole is on his way.
Run, you cowards! And we better fucking run too.
Good health to you, Henry.
Oh, he's got it. Fucking hell. Punch her too. Fucking hell, wait for me. People don't fight as much nowadays, huh? Oli. Where are we going though? You got it, Anthony. Take care, man. Hope you can get some sleep. Back at the beginning. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Nothing, we keep running apparently. Just strolling.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
God save you, Henry.
Oh, the ale, yeah. The controllers are kind of whack, but I think it's alright. Hold on.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome.
That's your girlfriend?
What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Liar.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty,
The music is really good,
what
though.
else might your worship desire?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
The loading screens seem to be a little bit massive, but then again
Something to
it's
look forward to this evening.
it's PS5.
Oh,
Maybe that's a
that shifty-looking fellow was asking
specific
after you.
problem.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Sabier Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
The schnapps is the save file, right? Yeah. So this for saving the game, right? Follow.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job.
Was there
Let's
anything
have it,
else?
Tom. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig.
I couldn't read it.
This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly
Oh,
whitewashed
he
house.
knows.
He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I didn't know that's how you do it. It's honestly
Do
quite
it.
interesting. Do you imagine your hand slips a bit?
Good. Once more.
You get burned.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
The sword scene was really good, quite frankly. Oh god, the snaps here. The health and dispel hangover effects, cancel the effects. Ah. So basically everything's gonna affect me.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine.
What are you
Why do you ask?
around here for?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
What are you loitering around?
What's he talking about? Doesn't he have a girlfriend?
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Oh.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Ooh. It's that guy.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't
Swordsman.
lost your skills, though.
Damn.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it.
Damn.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us.
It is really
I see that you almost have it
beautiful.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
No.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey.
Now I'm interested on the father's
The honor is
story.
mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. Do you have to keep going on about it?
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh, the cavalry. That many people for a fucking village. Fucking hell. Oh, thanks for the raid.
Take the sword, go into the
Thanks so
house,
much.
grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about you?
Nerdy Notes. Thanks so much for the raid.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her. Right behind. I'll go with you.
Mexavo.
Do what I say right now.
Is that how you say it? How you doing, man?
He'll take care of you. He owes me.
We're playing D&D. How did it go? Well, I just started a few minutes ago. D&D, how did it go? I have watched some D&D, but I never got to partake on it. It's really interesting.
Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on, come on!
I usually don't stream, so I apologize. I'm a bit awkward live stream. I really appreciate the raid though. Thanks a lot. But so far, I mean, I like it. I played it back in the day, and I didn't finish it. I like the concept and I like the idea of it, but I don't think it was like I don't know, polished. Appreciate it, lads. Thanks a lot. I usually have things going on YouTube. I'm not really consistent on Twitch. There he goes. So that's Hungary, right? I'm not. I don't know much about that period, particularly in history. 30 years prior to Joan of Arc. Damn.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Shit. But yeah, thanks for suggesting, man. Really appreciate it. Do you upload your campaigns or something? I got the sword. Shit. Being followed? Yeah. Get a horse. Shit. Oh, through the stamina. I don't see them. Ah, shit. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I cannot look back. Oh, it's loading. Was that it? That was easy. I wonder hardcore how much more how much more difficult it is. Now, at the beginning I want to do hardcore, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, I'm bleeding, right. Holy shit.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
But yeah, if you guys are interested, I have a silly thing going on YouTube. It's almost like how could I describe it? It's almost like a encyclopedia mixed with a walkthrough on Baldur's Gate 3. I called it when I came up with it, I called it a lore series, but it's basically a walkthrough in which I just mention a lot on lore unraveling and talk about it. Shit, my stamina.
Yeah. Run for it.
The peasants are gonna die.
There.
Shit. And you can check it out, exclamation mark YT, and then I got the secondary channel. Oh, they're right behind me. Fucking hell, I cannot recharge stamina. Just getting tired. Fuck. Okay.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ! Help! Scarlet has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
So yeah, that's Hungarian, right? I don't know, I'm confused.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
I'm sure I've seen the masks.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
All right. I love the painting. That
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg.
Right.
Must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
okay. I'm wounded.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
I hear you came from Skalitz today.
I
It
heard
must have
about
been
your
terrible
father.
there. How did
They
it
say he
happen?
was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to report.
Do all of the... Do I have to speak to everyone in case maybe someone gives me...
It was a fine sunny day until
Side quests
Sigismund
and
came
shit.
with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
So yeah, that was the king, right?
They began murdering. They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle and destroyed everything in their path. The terrible cries of the wounded and the dying, I'll never forget it. It was only by some miracle I managed to take one of their horses and ride here.
How terrible. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep you alive. But you're safe here now.
Oh.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Right. It's a lot of dialogue in the first hour.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
I hear you came from Scotland today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
So you speak of everything here then? It's okay, food and sleep, right. Reputation lost. Still. Is it cured? Oh yeah.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
Well, he didn't take off the boots. Oh. Energy. Comfort. 12 hours is a lot. I'm lucky to sleep 5, man.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
He's got his boots there in the bed.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady.
This is fishy.
No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you.
Like, this whole thing is great and all, but I want to get to play.
To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now,
Ah.
Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater.
But yeah, it's pretty obvious what's going on here.
With God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
New level, okay.
You might be right, my lady.
I gotta check that out as
I'll
well.
tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other.
The leveling and all.
Father sent me into town on some errands.
Oh, it's time.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
6.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Shit.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother.
Is this
She
gonna
was stranded
get
in the
me
town,
anything?
surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Oh, she had 8 on that one.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been
Wench?
caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed,
mill
I had
wench.
to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person
I thought
who helped.
wench was like a
I
slur.
succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror.
Camera.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's
Ah, you
wish.
see, there it is.
Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all.
So
But at least
she
we
wants
were
to
in the
have an
city.
affair then.
There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
I still haven't played. It's having nightmares.
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
hard as fuck. Okay.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Okay, I'm finally playing. Let's see. It's raining cats and dogs.
They don't know this country like we do. We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Wait for it until it blows over.
Swine, maybe. But no fool.
You're right there.
Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talbot in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Givish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
I mean, it's been over an hour of purely cinematics,
Halt! Who goes there?
but I'm liking it so far. I don't know if that what drives people away. At the moment, I'm really enjoying the whole thing it's setting up.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talbot?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish,
Make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be a troublemaker right there now!
Matt?
More dialogue.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
It somehow reminds me of Gothic.
Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
But I haven't played much either. I only tried it out the other day. Wait, what?
Good day to you. What do you need?
May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
Oh.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
I can't see anything. Oh. But it's already almost morning.
Let's go! Let's go! Move
What's going on? Where? I mean, I'm trying to not complain because I know it really needs to set up the context. But I've played in, well, an hour and 40. I played 10 minutes.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Well, I guess it is necessary in the end, right?
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
It's that guy.
Who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents? Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I like the maze.
Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother, to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Damn.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
He did see him. Did it? Sir Robert.
God be with you.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Shit, how do I know? He was afraid of treason?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King
It's
Charles
usually
was
what
never granted
happens.
eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Ah, okay.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Fail? Damn.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Right. What now? At least I'm finally playing, okay. Got a point. Women. I guess I'll do it later. Let me see this. If your shield will cost 30%. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do this, all of this later, I think. I wanna see the quest. Get out of the castle. Get a horse. Right.
Them with the strange clothes.
Oh, it's closed.
Good health to you.
I need out.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard.
A success, but I still cannot get out. Right.
Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armour and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something. Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votova. Folk aren't
Votova.
too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Right.
Good luck to you.
I don't have any money though.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Spying. I mean, I got lots of food, but they don't. They're not worth anything. Right. Armor from the guardhouse above the gate. The horse. The horse and the armor. That's a ring. I got 2 gold though. Let me have a look at this guy.
Can we trade?
If you've got...
So he's got lockpicks, but they are really expensive. Oh, treasure map. But I don't have anything to sell really. Oh well, I got lots of these things. Right. Nah, still is. Well, if I manage to get the armor, probably I can, what do you call it? Okay, I can buy one with that. Right.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure.
If I can manage a little bit of this, I can probably buy 2.
What about this?
No, probably not.
Almost shake on that. Almost.
Only one is good though.
So this is a waste of time.
Ah, fuck. Gonna have to do it again.
Can we trade?
If you... Good luck to you.
Shit. Oh, I can already get it, right?
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure.
Nah, just pay.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Then don't want to go through it again. Okay. So I got a lockpick. Now I gotta go to the armor, to the guardhouse. Ah, I still got the sword. Nice. It's mine now, I guess. Okay, here's the horses. Steel. Divish horse. This one I can take. Apparently. Let's see about the armory thingy. It's here, I assume. But I gotta steal it. It costs schnapps. Do I have any? Have 8. Okay. Shit. I think he heard me, lol.
Who's there?
Shit. I'm gonna get arrested. Well, it's a good thing I saved. I reckon... No, I'm gonna lose the thingy. I'm gonna go sleep. I reckon I can come here by night. Maybe it's easier. I cannot eat from here. Right. That way I don't lose the energy. What happened? Okay, let's try. Oh, this shit was complicated. I remember now. Fuck. Fucking shit. Yeah, that's what I saved. That lockpick thing, it's terrible. I'll have to try it again. Okay. You do it quick. Okay, let's get out. I hear someone. Right, so I got the clothing. Right. I need the horse. There is this one I can take. Right, and I guess put this on. The sword doesn't show up in their weapons. Oh, but it's here. Right.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Praise be. Can I get out now?
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah,
Oh.
I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, take care now.
Open the gates. Get to Skalitz. Okay, we're going back. I got no clue. Okay, let's see. Holy shit. I can fast travel though. Can I? No. We're riding then. We're riding to Skalitz. Okay, the lockpicks are gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to either have a lot of them all the time or trying to buy the snaps to make sure I can save and load. Is there any other way I can save? Well, I guess sleeping, right? And now I also have eaten too much. Oh.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
All right. Damn. Homecoming. Oh, I got a shield. Hold on, I got things on my level on the shield thing. Blocking an opponent's strike with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. This one is carrying a dead and unconscious body won't cost you any stamina and they will burden you only half as much. Okay. Now here, this one I got. 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Well, I don't know about that. That it though. What about this one? Okay, this one's good. Just that so far. Poor thing. Oh. Right, I know that. I know it. Wanna attack? Oh, he's dead. Mercy kill. Oh, kill cam. Nice. Fucking hell. I guess the sword is really good because I reckon if I had another random thing, it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go as good. Just a trail of dead people. When it makes sense, they don't have any money. They probably were looted already. This one has money.
It's the charcoal burn.
Oh yeah. Lol, look at that. Fucking hell. There's another guy there.
Hey!
Where are you going?
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
I mean, I'm looting them as well. I don't know why I'm complaining. Oh, the bandages are useful.
What's going on there?
Fight.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Rick. No curva.
Curva? I don't know what that means. Kill him. And you don't have the fucking... The Russian. Russian. They skin the horses, dude. It's gross. Okay, the path is blocked. I cannot like hit it or something? No. Okay, so here I guess. Let's go around then. Another guy.
Who's there? What's it? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly. Follow. Stop! I beg you! I yield!
Ah, fucker. Oh, I'm overcumbered. Can I throw away anything? They skin the horses, so that's gross.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Damn. Oh, this is Bianca. Shit.
It wasn't. Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
They don't have anything. I'm not gonna. I was just gonna say that I was not gonna loot anymore. There they are. Oh, okay.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
The bald guy.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Damn. All right. There's a dog. Find a spade. Oh, fuck. Okay. I hear someone with the dog. Someone's fighting with a dog. Oh.
Get away, you mutt!
Just a dog.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Smithjack? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here?
I mean, I've been looting corpses all the way here.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Fight.
So that's the way of it. Not without a sword, huh?
Ah, well, he ran away.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
I cannot interact with the dog. I'm encumbered. I cannot carry shit. Under the linden tree. Another cinematic. Oh, there's the dog.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
The massive club.
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you.
Shit.
Ah!
Fuck. Ah, fuck. He's strong.
Way off.
Fuck. Shit. Oh, he was supposed to. Okay. Can I kill him though? Like, can you win that?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
No, dude. Fuck.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Oh, it's that woman.
The games are over.
The cavalry's here. He's got the fucking sword though. Well, damn. Ah. All of that was introduction, dude. All right. It's 2.5 hours, basically. And it's been all right. Unless they bury them. Music and the scenery is really good. The duck, it's there. That's nice. There's a difference in town. Is it? Oh. I'm having a nightmare, it seems. The hell's going on? Shit. Fuck. The hell's going on?
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
The nightmares, right?
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
Definitely not in Skalitz.
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
He's gonna keep lying in bed.
I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Right.
Been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I'd rather the grave before fortnight, quite frankly.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
A word with you, young fellow. Hey!
Gotta
My
talk to
name's
this
Henry.
guy now.
Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other, only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Okay,
Prepare for
let's
just
see.
about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I mean, I guess I gotta pay
I think I've
him.
already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Right. Oh, yeah. I'm missing a sword. How much is this? Well, I guess it's not too bad, right? Very well. So it looks like the game finally started. Let's see. Dead man's ring for Miller Peshek. And got to see Ratsik. Very well. I've been sitting through cinematics for almost 3 hours, so I'm gonna take 10 minutes. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, gonna get something to drink, and I'll be back in 10-15 minutes probably. Right. Baby. Very well. Apologies. Now I get to play. After 3 hours of cinematics. I know people don't like to see that, but I wanted to see it all, quite frankly. So, we've got this one here. Get the Dead Man's Ring for Miller Peshek, alright. I don't have a horse anymore, right? Precisely. I do have this sword that it's probably shit. Low stats. Wait, what? Trying to use an equipment that demands better abilities than you have now, so its effectiveness is greatly lower. It's the sword. Ah, so I got 2 strength and I need 3 for this sword. Through the woods. And we can follow the path, I guess. But surely I can get through there.
Hey,
Executioner, this is the guy.
what are you doing here?
Oh, I got 3.
Miller Peshek sent me. He's very sorry, but by mistake, he didn't give you the full weight of flour last time. He says you should come and get the balance.
That rogue, how much is
It worked.
Half a sack. That's nothing to sneeze at.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Oh, not a lockpick. Do I even have... I've got 1. Fucking hell, let's see. That was my chance. Is there any other way I can do it? Shit. Let me go back, let's see.
And I don't give short measure.
I'll kick that fucker's ass.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict, was a family man.
That's a dice,
Three
bro.
young children, and I thought it might ease their hearts if I gave them the ring their father had on him in his final hour. I'm sure you wouldn't bury him with such a valuable thing.
Children, you say? You're right, I do have the ring. But actually, it's a worthless bauble. You can have it for a few groschen.
Fucking hell. Can you teach me to lockpicks? Oh, let's see.
Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism. Like so. It's quite easy. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with your head. Otherwise, you'll be fucked. You'll have to stop. You're a dab hand, Hal.
That's insanity.
Remember, this trunk's only.
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the.
Right, but he didn't bury the ring. Can you tell me what?
That's all.
He did not bury the ring. Too bad I cannot trade with the guy. Maybe he would have a lockpick. That's a latrine. Lol. Doesn't have a door. Okay, let's see. Back at it, I guess. Let's see. Well, I don't need a shovel because it's not buried. Let's go back. Let's see if I can talk to this guy. How much? I go 5. Is that the guy? Maybe I can kill him. Fuck. Shit. My stamina, damn it. I got the sword that, and I'm too weak to use it. Shit.
Here.
If it was a hand combat, I would have won by now.
You gonna cry now?
Shit. Shit. Oh, when I get here, it draws all my stamina, damn it. I'm wounded. Shit. That's it. Shit. Ah, this is difficult. Fuck. Fuck. I got killed by the executioner. I didn't use the schnapps. Oh yeah. It's all the way here. Wash yourself. So he has to give me the mission again, okay.
Hey!
My name's Henry.
My name's... And talking while you were that quack...
So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the schnapps and I make it there.
Well, what would you need?
A trifle.
That sounds straight.
Oh, don't worry.
No honor.
Listen. Still...
I think...
Right.
Thanks.
Oh, good luck to you.
Okay. So let's go to that man's. Let's gear up. And I really need to like that. This is the only quest I got right now, but I really need to level up strength 3 now. Why does it say? Oh, well, I can use it now. I had less. The levels don't count once I died, right? It gave me what? Combat warfare. I think it does. But in that case, it's not really too bad, is it? Need to eat. Right, let's go straight to it. And I'll use the schnapps. This is the place. Okay, here will cost you schnapps. What even is that? Liquor? Sounds like liquor. It says to lockpick. There he is.
What's up? You need some help?
Hold on, let me see if I can. He's got the sword. Well, we did save. Okay, he's not dead. Right, he's got the thingies. Can I pick up the sword? Please? No. Let's make it quick then. $29. There it is.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
He was gonna sell it to me by how much? I didn't have enough. I wonder if this is gonna be worth anything. I mean, useful. Oh, we do need a torch. Right, so I'm guessing we cannot come back here. Don't worry, dog. It's just taking a nap. I got the ring now.
My respects to you.
By the way, he can teach me to lock picks. Why though? He's a miller.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
This guy is not a miller. This is a coverage.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful. I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that. Let me with you.
Let's see. I really got nothing to sell. This maybe. Making the profit. What does he have to buy? Treasure map. The lockpicks. How much? Oh no, it's too expensive. Let's see if I can make a little more.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
27.
Is this enough?
You're a right pinch purse.
25.
Aye, that would do it.
Okay. So, okay, we got another one besides going to Rat 6. Take the ring to the miller. Right. How far is that? Kind of far. Maybe we should go here first. Considering that I don't even have a horse now. Hold on. Right.
What do you want?
Jesus, okay.
Good luck then.
Nothing interesting here. I can fast travel now. Oh.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It is my
Shit.
job to stop you. Now bugger off.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He
Feasting,
he asked
man.
me to deliver it
I
to
am
Sir Radzig.
hungry now.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Upper level. Bergstein.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Bergstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Bergstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone.
Yeah, me neither.
I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
Apologies.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle.
The father's story is
and a good half of my
something I'm
subjects.
interested.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of
Fuck
a
off.
peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Very well. That was cool. Capon's horse. Damn. I need a horse. How's my stats?
I have shame to be reduced to begging, but what am I to do but
At level 3 I can pick up the perks, it seems. Cobbler.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Came all the way here for nothing then. Is there inn keeps here to sort of sleep and whatnot? I can go to the Millers to do that and travel back quick. I'm pretty good on the stats. I mean, on the states. I don't need to eat boar. No. I cannot eat from here. My foot's gone bad. Right. What's this? Ah, the tourney, yeah. Probably shouldn't partake on that just yet. I don't have the levels in anything really. Gonna get beaten. But I would need is one of them pots though to eat, probably. Let's see. And the guy is not here as well, so it's probably later than that. That's a bit obnoxious though. There it is. Right, how is it? Everything's looking good. Probably need to wait more. There he is.
Good day to you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzig sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzig wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something
I've
simple.
already killed a few.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself.
I'll be with you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly and keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Nice. Nice. Well done. Nice. Very good. All right.
It's a bit
That pointy
wacky,
tip isn't for decoration.
but it's alright.
Try stabbing me with it a few times. Ah, that's it. Well done. Ah, that's it. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. Nice. Very good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Not bad. Very good. Ah, that's it.
Shit.
Nice. Good. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike.
I hit him. Fuck. Shit. Ouch. Fucking hell, this man. It's insane. Oh, I hit him. Shit.
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Good. Ah, that's it. Very good. Nice. All right. All right. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Fuck.
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Ah, shit, parry.
Nice.
It's in slow-mo.
Not bad. Not bad.
Shit.
No.
Gotta
not
wait
like
until
that.
the...
You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
Until that shows up.
All right. Ow. Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking.
Fuck. Okay,
Strike
let's
you
see.
from above each time so you can see it well.
Ah, still in slow-mo.
That's it. Good.
It's gonna be really hard, isn't it? Like to perform in combat.
Good. Well done. Well done.
Okay.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but
Shit.
that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Fuck. Shit.
Captain Bernard.
Now that's fucking difficult.
Wait a while, Henry.
It's the kid. What are you looking at?
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Funny, dude.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. Let's go! All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon.
What do I
I'll see where
do?
you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
What do I do?
Wrong, damn it!
Move? Ah.
Not bad.
He didn't do the thing.
No, not like that. No, not like that.
He doesn't do it.
Damn it. No, again. Wrong, damn it.
Yeah, I'm doing what it's saying.
Not like that.
Hmm.
No, again. No, again.
It won't do the thing.
No, again.
Doesn't do it.
Wrong. No.
No, I don't get it.
No, not like that. Not bad. No.
That's weird.
No.
It's not doing it.
No.
Fucking shit, what are you doing then? Doesn't do it.
Like that. Ow. Not like that. Not like
Ah,
that.
fucking idiotic.
No, again. Not like that.
What do you want me to do then? Like I'm doing what it's supposed to.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get
Ah,
used to the
no,
rhythm. Never
dude,
take your eyes
fucking
off your
hell.
opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. All right.
I can. I'm gonna go through the same thing again. Am I?
That's it. Ow. All right.
Ow.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
A feint.
All right.
Well, that's more useful.
No. Well done. That's it. Wrong. Again. No. Again. Well done. Very good.
Right.
Well, now,
It's
wasn't too
fucky.
bad.
It's really fucky the combat.
Don't get caught. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Oh, the archery, I remember. It's even worse. Where are you going, dude? That's a tavern, I guess. These are people from Skalitz, I guess. Going here. Hey, it's this guy.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position.
Ah, this is fuck.
Start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get in position. Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery.
This shit, I can't.
He even organized contests in Prague. You would have gotten
I can't move it.
You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow.
Fuck.
Aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the
Shut
draw.
up.
Hold your breath for a moment.
I got that one.
Then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying.
Ooh, okay, it's a little bit down to the left.
Training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit.
That guy's talking shit. I've been landing most of my arrows. Well, landing somewhere.
That's it, then.
Fucked up.
I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
Now look at that.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away.
Okay, I don't like this guy then.
After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
Some wanker.
With a silver spoon in his
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself,
Oh
then let him
no,
try.
this is gonna be
Do you
shit.
think you can beat me? Well,
Anytime.
very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good, then let's get to it.
Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, he missed one. Got one. Shit. Go on, shit. Oh! Got it almost in the center. Oh, I got you. By a long shot. Now we're playing.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Now we're playing.
Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand.
Yeah,
Ever since I
sure.
fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy?
Yeah, sure,
I
sure.
think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Oh, fuck.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
I landed everything. Did I? Shit. My stamina. Fuck. The feint. Nah, it didn't work. Ah, you fucking moron. I got you there. Ah! Fuck. Gotcha. I don't speak that language. My stamina, dude. Oh, that's a parry. Faint. Ooh. I don't know how I'm dodging those swings. Shit. Gotcha. I did the Tyson, I did the Mike Tyson there. Holy shit. Ah. There you go. Fuck. Oh shit. It draws stamina too quick, man. Ah, he did Tyson on me now. I'm gonna do the feint. Shit. Come on, do the feint.
Well, you got the better of me this time.
Aha, get fucked, rich boy.
I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other
Peasant.
again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Yeah, whatever. I got him good. Haha.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the Rathouse. The bailiff's waiting for you.
Rathouse. Rathouse. Right? Hold on. Gotta wash myself. This is the tourney. Maybe I could do that. I won against the rich guy. It's the Miller's mission. Report to the bailiff. What's a bailiff? Yo, the archery, it's fucked up, and I still manage somehow. Nourishment. You guys don't mind if I eat from here, right? What's a bailiff?
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
Are you there? This is the baker. No, this is the smith.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onion, all roasted brown,
Tailor. The upper level, maybe. Can I come in here? You're the bailiff? Yeah. I like that painting. I mean, I would say it's St. George, but that would be England, right? It's St. George killing the dragon, it looks like.
My respects to you.
Or this is just as... it works either way for everyone that is Christian back then, maybe. Who can teach me to read? We can't read.
myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed.
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
No, I guess I gotta play with Ratzik, right? He's taken me into his service.
See Captain Bernard?
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway,
Fuck him.
you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, bailiff.
Right. What's this about reading? Let's see.
I want to learn to
Maybe
read.
it's a perk
Who should I go
level.
and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
Right.
God be with you.
What does he say? I'm going where I shouldn't. Wait, how did I got here? Here. Right, let's see. Kit, join Nightingale. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go and get the kit. I really need a horse, quite frankly. It's over there. Oh man, I'm really hungry and it's almost 2 a.m. so I shouldn't. It's the new schedule and work and that it's fucking me up. I've been a week like eating once a day and then I get like short. This is outside, isn't it? Mostly because because I get to eat too late and then I'm awake later, even later, so I get hungry but it's too late, or at least I consider it is. Excuse me.
Did someone send you here for something?
I was told to
Precisely.
pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And? In fealty to?
Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all.
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
Very well then. I use a club now. Oh, mine's broken already. Right. $11 and $7. What time is it? It's too late. I'm late for work. Church. Nightingale.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Yeah.
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it?
Well, I
You
did
should go
pay,
and see
didn't
her when you
I?
get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you? Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go.
Well, I'll follow this guy then. I could kill him and take his armor though. I can tackle with L2, right?
It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters.
That's the church.
The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
So the priest is, yeah.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh?
This is the rat house. Whatever that
The
is.
bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe.
Fred Beach,
And the
just this
jailhouse.
morning.
You don't want to
Fred.
see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on it.
The swordsmith
Lol.
is here.
What the hell is going on here now? Just go and check it out, Henry.
If you won't go to the
With
church,
this too?
go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is that...
What are you two screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
Yeah.
About time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her
This
go
is
and
tricky.
squat in the square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
I don't know.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms? Even to this witch only yesterday.
Alms.
Is that true?
What is that?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms
Ah.
or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon,
How it
are
worked.
you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
That worked. A nun.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon.
Come here a moment.
Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here. This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around. We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard. Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn
Vaya.
beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm. It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the Inner Bailey.
Huh?
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you.
They...
What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
We're coming to the alehouse now? We're working. I guess we're just going through.
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
This is a long walk.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this.
Skalitz and, well, you know...
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well enough, Nightingale. It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir, anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now, where might he have got to, then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
I suppose.
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
I wouldn't beg, good neighbors, but I'm reduced to this.
Oh, okay. There he is.
What the fuck are you doing here when you're
looks
supposed
good.
to be on the gate?
I'm really fucking hungry.
Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
And what now?
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
We drink at work too.
That fool got me all worked up.
Me as well, the lazy bastard.
My words exactly. Just when we need every pair of eyes. You never know when the Cumans might creep up on us. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
This guy, since we're sitting here anyway, like he didn't brought me here.
Why not?
Are we playing for money though? I need.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
No, we're not playing for money. Okay, so I learned how to play. Oh. Fuck. He's already halfway through.
Now you.
Fucking bastard, that's cheating. He's got loaded dice. Oh shit, I can't do anything else. Nah, he's got loaded dice.
We'll see.
Busted.
I don't
Ha,
believe it.
busted. Alright, let's see. Got a 5 there. Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a partial. No, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And another one. Okay, so we're even, but he needs only the fucking 900. We're not even playing for money, but I don't know.
This'll be
He
the
busted
one.
it with that one. He's got a 1 there, right? Yeah.
That's it.
Now he's busting.
No point in pushing.
Fucking bitch. Okay, give me a good one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Me 2 ones. Ah, he's beating me, didn't he? I had to roll again. It's not worth it, really. Oh. Well, I got a 1 at least. Ludopath.
This'll be the one.
A bit of luck at last.
Fucking shit. I was really close.
Just one more thing and we're done for the night.
We played all
Ringing the end of
afternoon?
the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Skalitz, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see. Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Noted.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
Right, I already had one, but okay. Oh, I didn't. There we go. I got a torch. Quest tipster. Activity giver. These two are walking without a touch. Probably I should like arrest them. Here's the bell. 3 times? I didn't say anything. Let's see if I can pick up that out. It's you. It's Kunesh.
I see you survived.
I beat him up. Remember that guy?
You observant.
You still owe me.
He's got me a quest.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
6.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't.
I did beat him up.
Fine. I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
I need to go and close. It's rising. The sun is rising, right?
You won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecot.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecots could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Okay, we got another one. I wanna get completing as much as I can. No, I'm an idiot. The sun's not rising. The sun is hiding. I gotta go and close the tavern.
God bless.
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out.
That's Hans.
No, we could see that this wasn't going to end well. So Sir Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig.
Did you find him?
We tracked the filthy beast down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, the beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants.
Fucking idiot.
Not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What is he? He's hiding under the table, maybe.
Fucking twat.
No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
Ooh. I beat him twice to his game. I cannot lose now.
That'll teach you how to talk to your betters.
Ah, fuck off. I won. Didn't I? Ah, look at that. Fighting like girls.
What is happening here? Well, answer me, damn you.
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Oh, hunting? Well then, Your Grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young
What's the
Lord
twist?
Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities to the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are to Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm
Fucking
hungry.
hell.
It's been a long journey.
What's he doing behind me? You see that? Okay. Let's see. Wait.
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making? No, I didn't know she did that.
The pray. Rightio. So I can take another one. That one's gonna be useful, probably. Strength. Let's see. 15 pounds more. This one. To win in the clinch, do not get pushed. Now. Final offer. During handling, you get one more chance to make another offer. Highborn increases your speech level by +3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can have the lowborn perk simultaneously. So this is the same but backwards. Right, this one. Sword. Stab // instead of start, strike from the right. Strike unexpectedly at the opponent's face. Right. Around his and strike him quickly with the blunt end. If you have a shield, use its edge for striking. Ah. This is to parry. Now I'm gonna use this one. That's it. Let's see here. Nicordian in the upper castle. I wanna get doing this. All of this. You can track only 3 side quest activities, okay. Yeah, I wanna get doing these things. Treasure map. Scribe, the good thief. I'm gonna go back to that. But I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. Hopefully I can get home. I can get home early tomorrow because I didn't prepare the episode for tomorrow on the Baldur's Gate 3 series. But yeah, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna keep going with the whole shebang, trying to do everything. We played really little. It was like 3 hours of dialogue and cutscenes. But yeah, I appreciate everyone for staying lurking and the raids and all that. Really appreciate it, and I'll see you tomorrow. And go check the YouTube, the main and the second channel.